losing planes, racing winds for telling gains. Crystal weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the breeze in full throttle. Rock the sunshine button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in the Outer Worlds 2. That's right, we're back in Outer Worlds 2 today. Welcome, Pokesaurus. Glad you can make it. Oh, you've never been here this early? Well, I'm glad you're here. All right, so normally Sarah would be playing today. However, she's got a friend come over, so I'm kind of filling in for her. Hey, Kason, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some more Outer Worlds 2 today, which I'm so excited to play this game again. It's so cool. The humor's great. I love it. Story's really interesting so far. It's really cool. ESP, okay. ESP. All right, so we're gonna get started. We got looks like we've got some quests we could choose from here. So I think when looking at the map, at the clinic, workbench. Anti-choice replenishment officer. Okay, if you keep, I'm just gonna call you Kason. I'm just gonna call you Kason. I apologize, but you know, I can't remember if you keep changing the name. I'll just call you Kason. Cause it's hard for me to focus. So we're gonna do, let's see, cause I think this is the main quest. Here's schemes of the secret smugglers. Let's see. There's also region. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Oh, this is cool. Okay, cool. This shows us all the different where all the different quests are. Okay, that's very cool. I like that. That's really cool. I would prefer to have at the top of the HUD where the quests are located. Well, they're kind of like right there. So, okay, that's cool. It would be kind of nice if the active ones maybe stand out a little bit better. They kind of blend a little bit. Hi, Kason. All right, so I'm thinking. What are we gonna do? Why don't we do? Yeah, let's do. I think that's the alternate quest. Yeah, that's the side quest. Yeah, we're gonna do side quest first. I like to try and do the side quests first. The reason I like to do that is because it helps level up. So when we get through the main quest, we don't struggle as much because we get more experience and stuff like that. All right, what do we got in here? Vendor. Ooh, vendor. Ooh, ammo. Okay. Recipe, biomass canister, mag pick, grenades, smoke grenade. Okay. Biomass canister. Okay. You did change the name? Okay. Purple berry crunch. All right. That's cool. Got some good stuff in there. Well, you know what? Ammo. I did see some ammo. Let's see. Shock rod. 2 load of per. All right. About that. Well, that's cool.
Welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. or was it crunch?
Let's see. I noticed you taking notes on your hand. New to anti-choice by any chance?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just supply list.
Supply list my butt.
I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
You've been running the store long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
What's the problem exactly?
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Can you put in a request for new merchandise?
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
Yes, you have some expensive stuff lying around.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Aren't you worried about thieves?
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
All right, let's see what you got for sale.
I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
All right, let's see. Thing I can sell. See, compact round shells, shock rod rounds. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything I can sell. I don't have a lot of credits. All right. Oh.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Let's see. I like to take advantage of your engineering skills. Oh, field tinkering. Okay.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, new mods available. Okay. Crafting. Cool. That's cool. Looks like with him, I can craft things on. I can do things out in the field. That's cool. Okay, that's awesome. Let's talk to him again.
Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'd like to know more about this merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
All right, let's see. A few more personal questions for you.
What's needling you?
We never really got a chance to get to know one another. I'd like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Let's see. What you been up to for the last 10 years?
All I heard about this moon called Eden. Ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and Valerie, the unit, the whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You're alone a long time now. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Mm-hmm. Has anything good happened since Horizon
I
Point?
found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
I'm going to go ahead and leave the live stream after. Okay, no problem, Kason. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. All right. Wait. What did the ship smell like before?
Spratwurst.
Spratwurst. I'm going to need details. A lot more.
Trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life like before where you're from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
Hey, Sarah. Bet you were eager to jump at a chance to escape that life. I know I'd be.
It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
No such thing as being too observant, but go on.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Weren't you worried that running would make you look guilty?
Not as worried as I was about what would happen if I was caught. Probably they would have spaced me and called it a day. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
You ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh, no problem, Sarah. Only about 5 times a day. I still don't know how I got into this mess.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
Do you still believe that?
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt.
You don't have to apologize
I just
now.
get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
Yep. I bet that kid be awfully proud of the man you become. Can't be let down if you never get your hopes up. I'll go with
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
Please, you think I don't know my way around a toilet?
I have so many questions I want to ask right now, but I think I'd regret getting the answers. Oh, and thanks for what you said. Maybe I'm not as far away from where I started as I thought.
Let's see. I'd like to hear more about your family. Tell me how you first met the DeVries. Something I wanted to ask you. Let's see. Tell me how you first met DeVries.
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding. And I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Is that the last time you saw her before Horizon Point?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
I'd love to hear more about your family.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
Do you ever miss him?
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
We won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe we can go visit them one day.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. Avoid it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Deal.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
Something else I want to talk about.
I've got time.
Actually, never mind. It can wait. All right, where's...
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Tell me a little about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
What's your view of our... what does Valerie stand for anyway?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Oh yeah, that's enough. Well, I can see why your creators went with the acronym.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What's your view of our mission?
Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
I'm sure you're doing everything you can to keep it functioning, Niles.
Mighty kind of you to say. Just wish I could do more. But I suppose age comes for us all in the end.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
How much weight do you think you could carry? Just as a fun hypothetical.
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Hey, I was only referring to your bearing capacity, Val.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago, and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
Stanford maneuver? What's that?
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Niles, you know what it is?
Never scored myself the clearance to learn it for fact. But best as I can tell, it's a complex EVA involving a drone and an agent shot up with enough adrenal to wake the dead.
Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That's all for now.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
No, just sort of a mascot.
Okay, personal logs, marketing musings. All right, note to self. Genius as all the following ideas may be, they could use some fine-tuning. Outreach programs for the health and happiness of Arcadia. Auntie's Choice sponsored Amateur Tossball League. Capitalism 101, an introduction to Auntie's Choice and how you can climb the corporate ladder. Slogans for the attention and brand allegiance of Arcadia. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime? Has a protector forsaken you? Fear not, for Auntie knows just what to do. Suitable secondary titles in honor of your hard-working accomplishments, you dashing devil you. Executive of Eloquence, Administrator of Assimilation, Proprietor of Panache. Let's see, other contemplations. Is it true that persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed? I hope to law this is not the case. Oh, but my age is catching up with me, and I know that my words fall on deaf ears, as I am but a doddering old fool. I know the eyes of Auntie, and indeed of everyone else in town, are upon me now. So if I am to show my methods are sound, I must make my move now. I mustn't fail. Okay, menu, logs. To Dr. Ethel Tinsley from Minister D.B. Milver Street. Halted assimilation. My dear Miss Tinsley, it is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's Choice. If all else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence, and I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should these feelings stem from any lingering protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Do you perchance still possess any yet yea-saying compatriots, reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite minister that he might help you prove yours. Help you help yourself. Your friend DB. Okay. Private locker.
about the rifts. The lab coats can't figure them out. Some people worship them. They're becoming unstable. What if they swallow us up?
Rifts are no cause for concern. They're simply part of the paradigm.
Oh, that's
you
where
say
they're
that
coming
about
from.
everything. You can be honest with me. Tell me how you really feel.
The Rifts, I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. A full half-dozen automechs. Let me alone some. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
See, this took a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
I'm trying to figure out why you still work here if you've gotten better things going on.
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
Doesn't sound like a pretty big deal. Sounds like you're getting the short end of the stick. I'm just curious what all this is for.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
Okay, then what do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
Okay, just pass it through. Just thought I'd look around.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
All right, where are we at here? All right, so it looks like that quest is done. So might as well go ahead and let's do that one.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Tarot X-ray.
Crab witch? Interesting. Let's see. Matt. Hack. Oh, okay, yeah. Messages. Contingencies. I confess I did not think a cellar would be much use when I first moved into this house. Imagining a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield of all places seemed absurd. Now we are at war, and I have even heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island should the worst come to pass. My resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary, but having somewhere safe to fall back would prove valuable. Administrator code. Twice this week I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I've felt, maybe that would be for the best. I've been waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no, I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such until I've properly memorized it. It is not as though I entertain visitors. Return to route. Okay, leave conversation. Enter the cellar, locate the code to unlock. Scrap of paper. It looks to be a terminal administrator code written onto the paper. Interesting. All right. All right. Administrator controls. Unseal the cellar. All right. All right, return to route. Any other messages? No. Return to route. Access administrator controls. All right, looks like we can leave. Interesting. Where is the cellar? All right, Marauder, enter the cellar. Okay. Ha. Down below us. So, I wonder if there is something. Steel. Is that smoke grenade? Interesting. Sell. E. Aha! There's the cellar.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking and you stink of old Saltuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
Let me know when you need a stretch.
I didn't want to kill them, but unfortunately, I guess they wanted to fight.
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special to you.
She was. Yeah. Well, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Might as well look what they got. High security lockbox. Nice. Do you have anything else to
Emmeline will
say?
be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Guess that was it. How do I get out of there? Ah, right here. All right, let's see. What do we got? Yeah, go ahead there. Saboteur Paradise. So you've just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help you make sense of it all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. All right, let's just check some of these buildings here. All right, messages. Let's see. Augustine DeVries. Oh, interesting. Subject DeVries. You are to report to your post in the information input and retrieval department at 0630 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole. No matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. All right. Hey, Geeky, welcome on in. Happy Saturday to you as well. Hope you're having a good day. Just getting into more of the outer worlds too. It's not unheard for one to sustain injuries in the course of spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be tracked back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nevertheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Subject DeVries, your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by the predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment. Thank the Sovereign. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Supervisor First Class Ojeda. All right, let's see. Important announcements. All right, what do we got here? Cutthroat Corporus. Okay, the scourge of the end, federal capitalism, has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the aether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugar temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. All right, as of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion has somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. So it sounds like some of these messages I've been reading we've already kind of read them before.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Whoa! Oh, secret room! Look at that! Compass, bracelet. DeVries submerged tracker. DeVries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container. Obviously an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. All right, let me just get a quick drink here. All right, messages. All right. Subject farewell. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us. But we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you, dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I've never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels vs. the Cult Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling toward that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. Reply to farewell. How can you say you never burned me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me feeling that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I am begging you, forget that void darn cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the Old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Mission logs. Mission log day 25.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. I have little doubt as to the success of our mission. Trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
All right, mission log day 153.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Apparently you could.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
All right, let's see. Return to route. Yeah, all right.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads here.
No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point. She's clearly accomplished, said her mind get us killed. People should get praise for being with. I'm gonna do 1.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
I've always ascribed to malice, even though which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Let's see. Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order. It's not unreasonable to believe in some greater power. DeVries saw us as expendable. It's that simple. Whatever the seers showed her must have been convincing. Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
What's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge? Our hands aren't clean either now, as we kill people too. I couldn't agree more. I don't care to debate this. I'm only finding for the safe room. Let's do number 1.
No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Some might. People justify bad behavior in all sorts of ways. Not sure I think it's a fine line between the two. No need to dress it up. I'd be happy to put a bullet in DeVries given the chance. I think I would do 2. I'm not sure. I think it's a fine. No, let's do number 1.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
Of course I do. But killing her won't give me back those years.
No. But it might keep her from stealing more years from someone else. Or doing worse still.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Cool. All right. All right. I need to refresh my water real quick, so I'm going to just take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments to base. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crystal weight in the lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, I'm back. Got my water refilled, ready to go. These types of games is a lot of reading. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna read that. I've already read that. It's the same thing. Not gonna waste my time or my voice. Whee! All right, so let's see. Oh, okay. So it looks like we could probably. I want to see what's out this way. Looks like we got the quest to leave. Okay. We can do that. Let's see.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions? I'm a Silvershade.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like a typical corporate management structure to me.
No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it.
Wait, back up. Your Protectorate?
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Suppose I can't blame you for taking pride in your new station. Wow, if everyone was as easy to conquer as you are, Auntie will control Arcadia in no time. What happened to the people who didn't join Auntie's?
Poor things. They either fought to the last or chose to flee. It's regrettable, but some folk just aren't ready to embrace change. All they knew was being told how to live. They couldn't imagine any other way. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
You speak as if Auntie's Choice saved you. What about your friends and family? Is that how they feel?
Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the void long ago. No siblings, no children. I am the sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the sovereign. Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
Tell me more about taming Raptidons.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I hope this doesn't hurt any of them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
I'll be going now. Okay, private notes, musings on Raptidons. Well, I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist, but it's not so harsh a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dulcet tones. Yes, but they've also provided me ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I've developed for wound care, far better than the average human would have. While my previous work may be lost to history, I can't help but wonder what might this have been used to aid graft recipients. If so, would we perhaps have had more success than failures? Ah, Milver Street has come calling for his subcutaneous injections again. Subcutaneous injections again. I'll write more on my findings later. Some of these words are like, what? Messages. First, I want to thank you for always being so kind and such a great listener. You have been of immense assistance to me in the past few years. I write to you today because I admit I'm a bit of at a crossroads. I admit I'm at a bit of a crossroads. It is reasonable to be among a society for so long, yet to feel so separate from it. As try as I might to feel one with Auntie's Choice, it's as if I'm donning a costume. I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice you have would be much appreciated. Your friend Ethel. All right. So it looks like we were there. These are just silos. Okay, yeah, they're just silos. Okay. Let's go to region. Let's look at first at the journal. Codex, logs. Yeah, clear that. Quests. What's wireless? Music entertainment. Brought to you by... Oh, must be like a radio. Okay. All right, let's look at the map. Region. Let's search for Jackson Plum. Yeah, let's go there.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Choose just any choice when you can choose Andy's choice.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna start working on some of the side quests now.
Gave me great advice. If you got time to read, you got time to clean the latrine.
If you got time to clean the latrine.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Why? Are you in pain?
Legs bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I'm asking the visit. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. The Protectorate is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed. I never would have guessed there was resistance to the Protectorate from within. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot. You should have known better than to team up with a civilian. I'm gonna go 2.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
So what happened?
We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
You were trying to do the right thing. That's what Earth Directorate agents should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
No time like the present making for past mistakes. Let's go see your
Much
friend.
appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
You're not now's in Zebulon. Okay. All right. Go to region. Okay, so yeah, there's them. Okay. Yeah, we'll do these 2 first, and then we'll see where the quests take us. That's cool that you got the fast travels. All right. So we may eventually go like here, then there. Unless, of course, it's quest change as we go through, which is possible. Hey, oh, gotta be a way out. Can't go that way.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our contracts.
Got mine stamped and signed, officially on the payroll for another 78 days.
All right, good. Looks like I'm now out. There's the fast travel point. Cool, cool, cool. Now I can start to make my way over that way.
Engaging hostile.
Woo!
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Oh, look, I got one down. Ah! See, where am I at? Should be an autosave somewhere. Let's see. Did I get the quest? Okay, good. So this is where we last left off here. Okay. All right, so I'll try this weapon now. All right, let's get going. The thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get the drop on them. Okay. So that's good to know. I'm going to save right here.
Can't just shoot in the thin air. Ain't nothing there.
Oh, okay. I thought, yeah, like the C was a crouch, but it tells them what to do. All right, well, let's see if we can't sneak by him for now. Oh.
We're here. Three hole in the head.
try again.
Oh, wow, I like this weapon. Much better. Oh yeah, way better. Yeah, that's better. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right, let me do a quick save. All right, where are we at on the map? All right, so we got to head that way. Don't see any way around there. All right, well, let's just see if we can't go around. Maybe we'll find a path this way. We'll see. If not, well, maybe it'll allow us to level up.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Yeah! This is much better.
Perhaps if I subjected it to... Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Let's see. I assume you're referring to that crabble egg.
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
Fine, let's hear it.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
There's no, you know what? Go for it. Get out there, make your dreams a reality. This is one of the absolute most stupid, idiotic, slackwitted things I've ever heard. Right, good luck with that. You know what? Anything's possible. You know what? Go for it.
Wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
For someone so obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Familial? Yeah, fairly sure one was trying to adopt me. Had the paperwork and everything. Should I have been looking for such things? We were talking about crabbles, right?
Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells.
Keep that in mind next time around one. In a non-violent capacity, of course. They won't be doing much clacking anymore. They're dead.
All the way dead? Or just a mite dead?
I didn't stop to check their vitals, but all signs indicated complete cessation of life.
Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your trouble getting here.
Well, this was a dead end. I wonder if I'd have to repair that to get up there. Yeah, 'cause look, this is all mountainous. You know, now that I've got that, well, let's see. Guess where I'm at. Trying to figure out how to go. Angry Ascendants confront Savannah. All right, well, let's go back to the Fairfield. We'll go back there.
Whether it's an
All right, so let's see. Let's see if I can go with this. Let's go along the mountain range here. See if we can't find another way up there. So we probably need to get the engineering skill, I think. Looks like in order to repair, we have engineering 3. So next time we level up, we'll have to probably grab that skill. Okay, so yeah, we're getting there. Maybe we can. What's this? Where am I at? Ah, okay. I'm here. Okay. Right, let's see if there's anything in this. Let's see if this is a building. Let's see if there's anything in there.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Oh, so some kind of note. What we've got here on the table. Cigarette lighter. All right, goodbye letter. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late, it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion, helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market, these are the things with which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. All right, well, can't go that way. Let's go ahead and let's do a quick save here. All right, so let's aim for this quest for now, because it looks like the only way we can get up there is we need to do that elevator, it looks like, because I don't see any other way to get up there. So we level up, we'll have to get the engineering skill. Which isn't a bad thing, because that gives more choices available to us as we level up. Yeah! Wasp's dead. Hey, Chris, welcome on in. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Yep, hope you're having a good day. Oh, more wasps. More wasps. Take them down.
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Lots of them. A good experience, though. I mean, 5 for each. Oh, got a couple left. That's all of them.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly.
Woo! A lot of them. Are they respawning? Oh, there we go. All right, return to the bounty. Okay, return to the bounty board. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, before we do that, might as well loot what we can. So that's it. Okay. Oh, get that one. Oh, a couple more bodies to loot. I like how at least it shows on the map, on the mini map there, where the bodies are. Disable drone. Oh, see, if I had the engineering too, I could have disabled the drones. Okay.
Entering a confrontational state.
Alright. Xenanium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's automax. Standing in the Xen poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor, auto doctor, remove any accumulated poisoning. Some droids are denser than others, increasing the rate at which poisoning applied. Oh, okay, so yeah, don't want to get into the poison. me see if I can get to the quest this way. Kind of a long way, but maybe I can get there. Sprats! Yeah! It looks like I'm in the area. All right, so it looks like we're in the Spire Grove. We'll probably have to search the area. Oh, so the buildings, oh, buildings are up there. Okay.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Whoa!
Are you breathing? Say something!
It almost landed on me. The heck were you thinking? No, I don't think he was. It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was a sudden stop at the end. I love that. It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end. Yep, that's what did it.
Whoa, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
No, he didn't. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would they attempt to jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad. His business partner in Fairfield is going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scrambled her brain? You're not that high up.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more concerned about how you're climbing down,
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly.
If I'm on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side? If it's on the spire, yeah, why did he jump on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
All right, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
All right, gotta acquire the thrusters. All right, the Pale Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling again after jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning: Pale is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Nice. So that's where we have to head to. Okay. All right, well, let's just see if there's anything to loot around here. Oh, pick up that. Okay, here we go. The practical application is sweet berries. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abnormally noxious effects, were responsible for several grisly and, I dare say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony. Their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly indelible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near 0, the potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses for highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry, and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unigant. I don't know. I probably butchered that word. Short rounds. Shells, short rounds. Okay. Okay. All right. Sneak attacks. All right. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. Look for mods or perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. All right, let me look at the journal real quick. Clear any entries. Codex. Here we go. Stealth. Exploration. Logs. All right, inventory. All right, so it looks like I still have these locked right now, so I'll just stick with the 2 weapons I have. Wow. got to be a way up there. There has to be a way up there. Nope, ain't that way. Well, I mean, I can get up there. I've done it. Come on. Maybe from here? Yeah, from there. Okay. All right. Ow.
Have reached an
Alright, let's see. Everything I can use to heal. Food and drinks. You can eat food and drinks that require to heal while you're out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use a medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more. Food and drink can be assumed on the screen manually, or while you're out of combat, use with the inhaler. Okay, eat, drink. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's try a different approach here. Aha, here we go. Yeah, all right. See, one way don't work, try a different way. I like these boots. I like these boots. These boots are made for jumping.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
These lush thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. So I need medical 3, science 2. Okay, so I need to also increase my medical.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
I want to see if there's anything up here real quick. I want, oh, that may, oh, that's probably going to make us go up even higher, I bet. All right, well, let's grab this. Find the drive overloader platforms. Yep, that's what I thought. Gonna make us go up even higher. All right, I'm gonna save it real quick. Go.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah. You had the boots. You could have gone down. I should charge you for that. Harvester automatic control unit. The harvester's lifting arm has ground to a halt. Needs the drive overloader to allow to push through the obstruction. All right, we'll put that in a second. So let's look around. Yeah. For any goodies. Clothing. All right, I think we're good. Continue here. All right, put it in. Leveled up! Yay! All right, so character skills. All right, engineering. Yep, 1, 2. Yeah, we'll put 2 in the engineering. It looks like I only get 2 per level up right now. Perks. 1 perk point available. Let's see. Additional equipment slot. See, and you can unlock additional weapon equip slot. At 1 perk, melee or guns. Let's see. Available 16, 75 unavailable. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and let's do that. Okay, you ought to undo this. Yeah, that's fine. Journal, codex, equipment. All right, let's see. Did that get inventory? Oh, back to codex real quick. I don't think I cleared everything. Did now. All right, there we go. Inventory. There we go. All right, so I can take that and equip that. So at least I now have some extra spots for weapons. All right. Easily, the Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say at least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though. It'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Warning, once selected. Flaws cannot be removed. Effects. When leveling, you can only add 1 skill point into your lowest zone, non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. Plus 1 skill gained, plus 1 skill points gained per level. I'm going to reject that.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Let's see. Keep getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you? Which reminds me, I've been rethinking our deal. You should pay me extra. I'll just go number 1.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
All right. Final death of gravity. Yay! I think that's all complete. All right. Let's see. Inventory. Gear. Clothing. All right. What do I have? Is there like... Oh, there is a compare. Cool. Compare. Let's see. Hibernation suit. Okay, so that's what I think I'm wearing right now. Is yeah, farmer clothing. Yeah, so if I hit compare with that, yep. Okay. All right, let's see. Helmets. Ooh. Spot damage, base health. Compare to that. Let's see, base health. I like the extra base health. Base health. There. I'll wear an. Oh, I'm aging it. Oh, okay. I got the base health. Yeah. Okay. So that's. Hold on here. So I don't want to stop to compare. So, all right, I've got the hibernation plus 40 energy recharge rate. Okay, that's what I'm wearing right now. Range scanner, grants additional weak spot damage, weak spot, agent helmet, base health. That's what I'd like. Because look, I'm currently wearing. This is what I'm currently wearing. 40% energy recharge rate. This, I think I'm going to go with this one for now, and we'll do that. And let's do a quick save. Okay. All right, so quest-wise, we just barely touched the surface of areas. Okay. Oh, I mean, there's areas here, here. Well, for now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to head to that. And what we might do is if we have to ever leave this planet, what we might do is we might look to see where we've not explored and go exploring, see if there's any side quests before we leave. So for now, we're going to just keep pressing on with the quests we currently got available. And then if we have to, we will go through and hit any areas that we haven't done. So that'll help us level up and earn some money, all that kind of good stuff. So let's travel. Just curious here. If there's anything I may have missed before I leave. Ida's datapad. Okay, when anti-enter or scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrison Eden as though steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aimed to make my end worthy of the faith the sovereigns placed in me. The 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the effort. I've played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporatists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the pinions with the very fiber of my ever devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalist skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Wow. So basically committed suicide. Wow. To basically commit suicide so that they can't, so they try to kill the others. So to starve them out atop the platform. Wow. All right, well, that looks like that's as far as we've gotten here. Or as far as we can go. Disable. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. We'll have to teleport, it looks like. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna fast travel down to Fairfield.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Andy's choice?
Okay, did something just update? Oh, okay, that's it. All right, let's see. Oh, schemes of secret smugglers investigate the Emmeline Galloway. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're right. Oh, we got more quests in here. Look at this. Return to the bounty. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do the. Yeah, we have to turn them in. Let's do that. Maybe we'll level up again before we leave town. Doubt it. But we'll see.
Couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells first.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
Nope. Turn in completed bounty. Turn in drone swarm. Woo! All right, look up local bounties. Hard perk bit transfer. Okay, you don't got that yet. Let's see. Look up your own bounty. Nope, no, it's down in bounties. Look up local bounties. No bounties found. Okay. All right, so what do we got? Turn to fuel, which happens to be right there.
You've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematic, but your business partner, I'm afraid, didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old Protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
All right, so looks like Jen, any quests in this region? Don't see any more quests in the region. All right. All right. Set is active. All right, let's go.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having some trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I found some familiarity with lifting. I have some passing familiarity with lifting machines.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Wow. All right, so the fuel distribution tank is connected to several nearby sky mines, but no fuel is being delivered. The trained eye recognizes some damage within the flow control regulator, likely caused during transport to Paradise Island. With a little elbow grease, you're confident you can repair the regulator. All right, yeah, recall maintenance manual info to sky mines. All right, we're just do our engineering skill.
What in the...
Good, bad. Whee! There they go! Woohoo! There go the mines!
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
What? Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, we'd have to call them something else.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
All right. Then you'd all be dead, I expect.
Guess I won't have much to worry about then, will I? Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Yay! Thank you. See you around. All right, let's see. Inventory. Shock machine gun. Triple barrel shotgun. All right. We need to get that eventually opened up, that fourth spot. Get different weapons to help with different enemies. But at least now we got that quest done. All right, so now we can proceed back out. Town. Whee! I don't know if I want to dare shoot the mines.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
All right, I'm going to save the game. I'm just, I'm more curious at this point. I really am. Haha. So let's see. I've saved the game. Let's see what happens if I shoot the mine. All right, nothing.
Doc said nothing important got hit.
Nothing important? Turret shot her 15 times. No way that didn't do something.
If I'm gonna get back to bits, Ilanter, now's the time.
Okay, well, good to know that they don't react to my bullets. Probably enemies along the way here. Wouldn't be surprised. This looks, I was gonna say it looks like train tracks, but I mean it could be train tracks since I've never really seen. It would be kind of cool if they actually had vehicles traveling along here. That'd be kind of cool. All right, where are we at? There we go. All right, so we're at Chapel here.
We're closed.
Does it look like I care? Healer charges. Watch. Alright, praising the architect and honoring the equation. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the pursuit of mathematics. The universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Though it's flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptomatically approach the ideal state of ascendancy, where we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms of a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawn the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label that omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part of the perfection of the grand plan, be it as the enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor automechanicals. Honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel. Every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. All right. All right, let's see. What's your problem?
Did you not hear me?
Yeah?
This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend to Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
I'm gonna let them talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I'm gonna jump in here. You have to excuse Niles. He's just upset. I'd say understandably.
It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who accused her of a conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism? Serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. It didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped Antes invade like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Alright, this is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her. No. Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything. I like that answer better.
That's all I can ask.
All right, what I'm going to do is I need to refresh on my water a little bit here. We'll just take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crushing weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar.
All right, I'm back. Got my water refreshed. Oh, good excuse to kind of stretch my legs a little bit so I just keep from falling asleep. Keep dozing off. But we'll see. I may have to cut a little early. We'll see. See how it goes here. I even had put some energy powder in my drink, to it was peach mango or something to give me a little bit of energy, but I don't know if it's working or not. All right, so where do we got to head to? All right, so it wants us to go that way. I think we're going to go that way. I think that's where we're going to head next. Reload all the weapons, ready for combat. Yeah! Little melee action. We need to. All right, let's get going. Let's see if there's any of those crabbies out here. I like this weapon's good against them. This shotgun thing, yeah, this shotgun weapon is good. It's good against those crabbies. Let's see.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Hey, Gamer Kid, welcome on in. What do you mean fried? Is the server still down?
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
They're up, but lag is craziness. Yeah, I'd imagine. The Simpsons seem to be pretty popular. I did see some footage of the of gameplay with the Simpsons. I'd have to see it for myself, but as I'm looking at the map, the overall look, I don't know if I'm a fan of the look of the map. Not the PIOIs, but just the overall aesthetic look of the map. I don't know how I feel about it. I gotta see it firsthand. It may be fine once I get in there. Distress signal.
Change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him.
But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
Yeah, so I gotta see it for myself to see what it looks like before I make my final decision on it. But my first initial look at from what I've seen of the gameplay, the overall look, I don't think I like it. But I have to see it for myself. I really do. You've played 2 games and it's yeah, that's kind of what it looked to me. But like I said, I have to make my own judgment. I want to get in there and play it for myself. But there's a good strong chance that I may be, you know, kind of like how you feel, where it's you know, that's I got to get in there. I got, you know, because you know what they say, you don't want to judge a book by its cover. Right now I'm just looking at the cover. But there's a good strong chance from what I'm seeing, I'm probably going to be of the same mind you are. It's going to be but we'll see. I have to get in there and see it for myself. The loot is horrible, the map is confusing, and everything else is Yeah, I mean, well, you also got to keep in mind it's the first day of the map, even though we're going to have it for 30 days. So the more you play it, it might get better. I'm just trying to look at optimistic, but there's a good chance you're probably right. That is probably going to stay that way. It's just going to be But like I said, I got to see it for myself. But there's a good possibility from what I'm seeing, I'm probably going to have the same opinion that it's All right, so let me just see. There was journal, codex, logs. Okay, yeah, we're done there. Wireless, distress signal. Currently at a desperate message playing around Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
All right, so we got a new quest. All right, perfect. They removed my big gun. How dare they remove the big gun?
Non-kill crazed.
So they dropped it from 100 players down to 80. Interesting.
Inside the research lab at the former site of the
Interesting.
Such ailments as dropsy, sciatica.
Interesting. Well, like I said, I'll have to see it for myself, but
looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
You really dislike this season worse than last? Well, I think it's still technically still the same season. Technically, it's just a mini event before we move on. So it's not the full season. It's just a mini event. So, let's see, Chapter 7 can't come long enough. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's 30 days, 1 month. So yeah. So like I said, I want to see it for myself, but there's probably a very good strong chance that I'm probably going to be the same, that I'm probably not going to be liking it. Lab. Okay, yeah, we can go to there. Yeah, that lab's much closer. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, so we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, I can understand that. You know, hopefully, maybe crossing fingers that if enough people complain, maybe they'll fix it, because I think they've done that before, where they've made changes in 24 hours. So, you know, maybe they'll fix it if enough people complain. You know, they might change that. You know, if enough people, you know, complain about it, there's a possible change could happen. Because they don't want to run the risk of people quitting and not playing. So if people complain about it, in theory, they should change it. Yeah, I saw bits and pieces of the event. I mean, from what I saw, it looked pretty cool, but I didn't see the whole thing.
Indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
All right, so we're gonna have to sneak in, I think, or try to. Screen the real event at the end of the month. Well, the problem is it depends on what time and what day the event is. It depends on when the event is. There's a good chance I could still be sleeping or just barely waking up by the time that happens, so I may not be able to stream it. It just depends. And depends on the day too, because I may have something else already planned. Depends. Well, if it's a Saturday, that's something we have to discuss with Sarah, because Saturdays is typically the day she streams. I'm only streaming today because filling in because Sarah has a friend over today. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it would be cool to stream the event. I really do. Don't get me wrong. But if it's on a Saturday, that's something we'll have to talk to Sarah about, because that's her day. So it's something she'll have to decide if that's something she wants to do. But I think it would be a cool idea. I really do. It's just, if it's a Saturday, that's something that'd be, yeah, we have to talk to her about that. If it was a Tuesday, Thursday or Friday, then that would be up to me, because those are the days that I normally stream. And then I'd have to make that judgment call. But if it's a Saturday, yeah, that's going to have to be up to her. That's something we'd have to look at. But don't get me wrong, I think it would be a really cool idea. I really do. It's just because that's her normal day, we've got to talk to her. I can't just say, oh no, we're going to do that. And, you know, we work together. So we talk about that. We make decisions collectively. Let's see. I'm stuck in a 10-minute queue. Yeah, it's because people want to play it. That's probably why. If they want to check it out, you know, so many people are trying to play it. So yeah, I can understand why there'd be a 10-minute queue. People want to get in there and check out the new content. All right, enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back, like leaders or bosses. These enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to weaken them first. All right, so they got a skull. All right, so yeah, how about over there? Yeah. You know what I think? I think we may want to skip this quest for now. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can't maybe level up a little bit more. And then hit it again. Because I want to try and do all the quests before I leave this, you know, this planet map.
I heard Heard that.
Yeah? Too bad.
Heard something.
Got troublemakers.
Heard something.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
I'm out of here. Woo!
Standing by with life support.
Well, I can understand where you're coming from. You know, I can see why you say it's the worst server running game ever. Just, but you also got to keep in mind, everybody wants to play it, so you're gonna have to wait to get in. I mean, I remember way back in the day when World of Warcraft first came out. We had server times. We had to long server waits to get in. We've had server crashes. So yeah, I mean, it happens, especially when something's popular. Yeah, it just depends. I understand the frustration. I really do. It's frustrating when you want to get in and play and you can't. Whoa. I'm wondering if I need to explore more, because well, that was woo-wee. I get down this way. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from, and it is frustrating. It really is. I'm gonna go ahead and let's do a quick save, since now it looks like I'm in a good spot here. And I got my good weapon ready, because looks like I got crabbies. You got crabs here.
Let's get back. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Finding emergency protocols as indicated.
Take down the crabs. Get some. Oh! Where'd you come from, big boy?
Protocol syringes primed.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Oh, nice. Bam! Protectorate medicine. Okay. Hat. Shells. Looks like we had to go out that way. I'll eat some food, heal up. Oh, you gotta watch out for the water.
Engaging hostile life forms.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Let's see. Just don't stand there. Niles, introduce you to your friend. His rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work. Niles, you didn't tell me Zebulon thought you were dead. That's awful. I'm going to say, just don't stand there. Introduce you to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
I regret that choice now, but in the moment I was trying to save everyone.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me. Half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We were working together to save Arcadia because I assume you... I assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Let Niall respond. Yeah, let's let him. I want to see what he has to say.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you like to rethink Niles' offer to help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized the mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Good thing we know a doctor then. I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
Ask some questions before I go. I'll be quick.
I'll answer what I can.
How did a Protector doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
All right, about your stint in the mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Okay. What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
By neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks, that's all I needed for now. All right, rescue this at the center. Okay. All right, let's take a peek here. What do we got? Fast travel Westport. All right, yep. Let's fast travel just outside.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject.
All right, let's look at region. All right, so that's the lab where we were. Yeah, we're not ready for that yet. Let's see. Passing course. Save subversives. Yep, let's do that.
Exalted vigilantly, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Let's go that way. I really like what they've done. It looks really cool. Got the dog.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Woo! Woo!
Look at a few corks low, Commander. Appreciate a little. Gotta fix me up first.
Revive! Come on, let's go! Get in there! Woo! think I got them all. Any more bodies? Yeah, right there. Loot that one. Should be another one over here. Is there a cave that they came from? That. Okay. Let me just save the game real fast here. Go. Oh, I don't have much ammo left. Woo! You know what? Let me talk to
Zeb again. Went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
You want a party now? Just say so.
I surely wouldn't be opposed. Reckon you can put my name on a cake too? Just aside, I must have imagined how that conversation was going to go a dozen times over the years. Never counted on Zebulon being so barbed. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Why do you say that?
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Let's see. Field tinkering.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Let's see. Break down. Turn junk and equipment into materials used for crafting. Break down junk. There we go. Well, I think these are mods. Defensive plates. Okay.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
All right, field tinkering.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Crafting. Explosive grenades, compact rounds, defensive plates. Compact rounds. What am I short? Black powder. Ooh, okay. Crafting available. Grenade. Gain a get extra grenade slot. Ooh, yes. Cool. Armor mod, weapon mod, consumables, inhalers, miscellaneous mag picks. Yeah, let's craft these. All right, let's see. Z party upgrade. Let's see. Probably not ready to do. I don't know if we can do that stuff yet. Breakdown. All right, I think we're all right. Okay, you've gained a grenade bandolier. Inventory. Aha! There we go. Got an extra grenade slot. Woo! All right. All right, let's do a quick save. Unfortunately, I didn't get what I needed. I don't got much ammo left, so I'm gonna have to stick with this weapon for a while. Until I can find a place where I can... Oh, yeah. That might be useful. Yeah, might as well take some of that if I find it. I like that we don't have the encumber ability anymore. I like that. Means I can pick up whatever I want. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty. All right, just in case I do something stupid, I'm gonna save again. See if I can get a running start. Yeah! All right, love them boots, because the water will kill you. Extra time. Press some extra time. Cool. Objective complete. There's crabs down there, and I got very crappy weapons. Here we go. Here we go. Off. Let's unjam the door. Here we go. A little grease there. A little knocking here and there. Here we go. Bam! That's how you fix a door. Crabby shell. Science Adventures Quarterly Volume 4 of 10. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 4. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 4 out of 10. From the library, redactor Quinzel Ministry of Accuracy. Oh, so did we get another quest, maybe? Yeah, we did. Right there. Okay. All right, well, we can always go back and do that later at least. That's cool. All right. All right, what I gotta do is I gotta take a quick break here real quick. I'll be right back.
tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crystal weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the breeze in full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to take care of something real quick. All right. All right, so let's go up.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
Every subject ensures a glorious
All right.
bounty.
So what I'm going to do is save real quick.
It's the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
That's where we need to go.
Reporting is so neighborly,
That
suspicion
seems
rightly so.
odd. A boarding search!
Okay.
Unfriendly in combat range.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
All right. Well. Rifle. Short rounds. Oh, this is all the same. All right. All right. There we go. Well, got no choice. Get in there, you two! Take him out!
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Whoa! You know slice dice me.
Poor cover.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
The Protectorate endures.
Commander's well-being.
Ready
to assist with agent activities.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
You think?
Ah! You have 1 trauma kit. You can be revived. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it.
Opting for maintaining the system abides.
Resuming hostilities.
Woo! We leveled up. Nice. All right. Let's see. Sneak. Melee. Let's see. Let's put 1 in here, 1 in sneak. Supply. Journal. Codex. Niles. Oh, we got 1 here. Oh, good. What do we got? I got enemy line of fire. I'm taking them down. Armor penetration. Yeah, armor penetration. That's a good one. Let's apply that. All right, Valerie, what do you have? 20% health instantly. Oh yeah. Sweet. Short rounds. Oh yeah. Give me all that good stuff. Another body back here. Where is it? Where's the body? You know, that stuff. There's the body. Jeweled ring. Okay. Cigarette. Okay.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
There we go.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough to have survived all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Great. I've already unlocked the pen. You should head back to Zebulon now.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships You're not on board.
No, Martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Now, as you're an engineer, what do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Do it. I think letting on board with the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport, Niles.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
All right, if more people were brave as you, the Protectorate would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
All right, so debrief at the clinic. All right, let's see. Check the map. Where are we at? Oh, okay. Great Vox relay. I think it may be best because explore around other areas. There might be other quests that we can do. So yeah, I think we're gonna go back to Westport. Go back to Westport.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
I'll see if there's any more bodies around here to loot.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Probably should have looted the bodies first. Oh well.
What in the blazes was that?
We had some bad news about your team. They didn't make it.
What do you mean? All of them?
The team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her.
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Yes.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You should have seen the customers I used to deal with. Had some real spitters.
Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. And they spit? How unhygienic. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck. We'll be ready when you need us. All right. Companion mod kits. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods. Use your companion's weapons and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting to access more powerful mods. All right, let's take a peek here. Go to region. All right, so let's go there. Sweet Spire Grove. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll transport there. Disabled. Of course it's disabled. Woo! Cool. Woo! That was close. Woo-hoo-hoo! I need engineering level 3 to fix that. Darn. Should put it in that. All right, no problem. Have to eventually go through all the armor and stuff, but all right, let's see. All right, we'll go ahead toward that quest out there. Hopefully I don't come across any crabbies. I'll have to go buy some armor. I mean, not armor. Bullets. All right, so it looks like I'm in range for the quest. Good. Maybe in here? Aha! Hello? Oh, I just stole something. Didn't want to do that.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Give item. Yeah, I found something with your name on it. Is this yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sure, I'll find your missing volumes.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
All right, bring more copies. Nice. All right, well, looks like that we'd have to, since they say on the island, which means we're going to have to explore. There's a good chance there could be one there, one there, one there. Could be even here. Here. Let's see. Oh, that's the one where I. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to maybe try that again. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, there could be Copies here, here. Could be here. Could be even here. But yeah, I mean, we got a lot of area to cover. I mean, it could even be in this area. We haven't really explored this area, but we'll have to see. There's a good chance there could be one or two out in here too. It could be possible. But yeah, we're definitely going to need some more armor, or not armor, bullets. Let's fast travel.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the...
All right, let's see. Workbench. Let's, all right, vending machine. Yeah, let's head toward the vending machine.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Wait till tomorrow will probably be worse. All right, open the vendor. Let's sell the junk. Yeah. All right, let's go here. All right, let's see. What's this? Biomass canister, shock rod, compact rounds, short rounds. I think shells. All right, what am I short on? Security. Maybe open with advanced decryption keys. Okay. It doesn't really tell me where. Let's see. So those look like shotgun rounds. All right, so let's get some shotgun rounds. Shells. All right, yeah, buy. Accept. Good. All right. Let's see. Short rounds. Oh, okay. Oh, down here it tells me. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Let's see. Short rounds. Yeah, I could probably stand to buy some more short rounds. All right, there we go. I think everything else I think I'm good on. Good. All right, let's go out the region map and take a look here. Let's see. Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You know what? I'm going to see. Let's go out there and let's see if they're since I've leveled up, let's take a look and see if they're still skulls. They might still be.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside?
Yeah, they're still too high. Let's go here. All right, and let's set that as the target, and let's go that way. Let's see if we can find another path across here. Something up this way. Let's go check it out. I see something. Corporate hireling. Maybe they're friendly. They might be. They're hireling. They're corporate. Yeah, they're friendly. They're not attacking, so we're good. I don't want to steal nothing. barrel shot. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I didn't say steel. Oh, that's interesting what that's doing. All right, let's see. How should we go? Let's go this way. Oh, you died. Oh, man. Terminal velocity didn't save me. It was because I was terminal velocity. The boots didn't work.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Oh, see, I'm back here. All right. All right. Well, at least I'm not that far off. Let's go get that weapon again. At least I know right where it is. It's right there at that outpost. Whoa!
Hey, what in the where now?
What in the where now? Ooh, what's this? Distraction devices. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range at which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside that circle will not respond or react to it. Throw, aim, hold, swap. Okay. Cool. Oh, there it was. Raptidon hide. All right, Raptidons. I'm gonna save it real quick. All right, let's see. What do we got? Let's look at the weapons. That's a service pistol. 3, 17 times 8. All right, let's see. 33. Holographic short round. Heating rifle. Barrel shotgun. Okay, yeah, no, that uses short rounds. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's compare. How does that compare to that? Oh, yeah. Weak spot bonus. Yeah. Yeah, let's equip it. Let's equip it. Equip. All right, there we go. Got that one equipped. Let's see. Century Blade compared to that now. Let's see. Compact rounds. That's a light pistol. Barrel shotgun. How does that compare to that? No real change. That's fine. 26. I think I'm gonna leave it as is. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, let's see the journal. I think it's probably just a codex. Yep, equipment. There we go. And we'll save. And we will go down the stairs this time instead of jumping and killing ourselves at terminal velocity. What's that?
Rifts like this have been popping up all over the place since the rising point. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Really? Wow, why would I want to keep my distance? Ow! Yeah, well, okay. That's why you want to keep your distance. Good thing I saved, in case I do something stupid. And I just did something stupid. Probably something we'll end up doing with those rifts later, most likely. All right, well, can't go that way.
Knock off the funny business.
No. All right, bad knees. You spent crouching, really got a number on your knees. Let's see. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects plus 50 crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-minute radius sound that I'm going to reject that. Riff. All right, here we go. Might as well take whatever this is. Probably something we can craft with. Minefields! Minefields! Woo!
How are you still upright over there?
I'm not. Wow. I hate mines. Tuned to the wireless. I saw something pop up. Tuned to the wireless. Where was that? Journal. Wireless. Was it near here? Let's go back to the chapel. quest I want right there. Let's go this way. Okay. Corporal Trooper.
Schultz went where? Schultz!
Alright, what do we got here? Messages! Alright. Commander Torres, condition update. I understand your concern for your troopers, Commander, but pestering me for updates on their condition only delays my work. Treatment takes time, unfairly or not. The bullet of a moment often requires months of repair. I can only operate as quickly as the body can heal, and with respect, I am rather too short-staffed to be stepping away every hour to massage your nerves with empty platitudes. Rest assured, when I have an update, I will share it. Dr. Barnes. All right. Babylon, I must once impress upon you my emphatic opposition to this mystifying surcease. Just today, several of my able bodies were injured, repelling yet another Protectorate sortie. The base is now at a third of its prior manpower. A third! Further diminishments are bound to happen the longer we are forced to squat on the enemy's doorstep. You know me, Babylon. I cannot abide idly while the enemy plots. Although my previous petitions have met sound refusal, I hope you will give this third appeal more consideration. Permit me and my troops to assault the bridge. I will deliver the rest of the island to you within a fortnight. That is a guarantee you can take to Auntie herself. Turn to route. All right. Past personal logs. Bodies on the bridge. The Protectorate continue to mock us with our dead, leaving them exposed to our sight lines. War is often full of indignities, but seeing my fallen comrades displayed in such a loathsome manner froths my blood. If only I'd be able to take the bridge when we first invaded, like I'd aimed to. Babylon reamed me good for pressing my advantage when she'd given strict orders to the contrary. But had I been successful, her tune would have been sweetened. I'm certain of it. It has been months now with no change in perimeter, only a steady deterioration in morale. I plan to petition Carr a third time to let us forge ahead, seize the bridge, bury our fallen, but at this point, I am disinclined to hope. While breaking my fast this morning, First Officer Schultz approached me with a plan to end the barbaric expedition at the bridge. Perhaps exhibition at the bridge. Perhaps I ought to have disabused her of the notion outright, but I confess I was curious and let her present her strategy. It surely couldn't be any worse than what we've tried during the invasion, utilizing a raft full of explosives to breach the wall. I still maintain this was an excellent idea regardless of outcome. Rather swiftly, I recognized my error in having such a relaxed countenance about the matter. Schultz wants to traverse the minefield during a Protectorate shift change and cut the bodies down. I've scarcely been subject to a more reckless and foolhardy endeavor and did not mince syllables about it. One might best picture her reaction as akin to a kicked canned puppy. I still feel rancid about the entire exchange. After all, I share her frustrations. But best not to let such wild ideas go further than talk. All right, return to route. Locked entries, passcode required. Input passcode now. I don't have it, so we'll exit. Oh, let's see, what is pistol. Take that. Corporate Trooper. Corporate Climber. Commander Torres.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Got me just passing through. I'm an agent with Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station. I'm a liberated colony. I can stand wherever I like. You seem busy. I'm an agent with Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. And none from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
Hunting a fugitive of justice who may have left clues there.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Good, because I don't work for Anti's Choice. Holding the line this close to the bridge is an impressive feat. Regardless of the danger, I still need to get to the Vox. Any advice off the record?
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
Let's see. That seems like something you should take care of. Thought that soldier went out under the minefield.
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
Carr's holding you back. She knows you'll surpass her given the chance.
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
I heard your subordinate mention a Scrabbles earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Hold on, Scrabbles is the toy, and yet you think it's protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
That's all for now.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Oh, I already know firsthand that that minefield is nasty. You ain't gotta worry about that. Find Scrabbles. All right, well, let's see if we can find Scrabbles real quick. All right, well, let me go ahead and let me save in case it's, yeah, let's save. Because it doesn't look that far. Whoa, 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 whoa! So explosive disarm. All right. All right. So the observation is telling you where minefields are. All right. Good. Okay, there's another one right there. Wow! Ow! Ow! Got Scrabbles. Turn to the Commander Torres.
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal. Could he? I mean, it is Gary.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
All right, there we go.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
With this stimulant in your system, the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Forget it then, I better get going.
I will take action when action is appropriate. And I'd suggest you modulate your tone more appropriately the next time we speak.
All right, inhaler primers. All right, primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. Excellent. All right, inhaler primers. Okay. Inventory. Smoke grenade. Source items. Where is my inhaler? Grenades. Health restored. Ah, here's the inhaler. Heals 200 health instantly over 200 seconds. Okay. Duration. You know, let's change that out. Yeah, let's do that. All right. All right. Well, we know trying to get across. Oh, we could probably, with the observation skill, we could probably slowly work our way across. Come on. Now that we know we've got that skill, we could do that. But we also know if we go this way, we could cross as well. So many different ways that we can go. But for now, what I think I want to go ahead and do is let's go back to... Because it might be interesting if we went this way. But I think what I want to do is let's go to... actually, I need to repair that, don't I? You know, let's go back to Fairfield. We'll kind of use it kind of like our base of operations. Hey, Majestic, welcome on in. Game's going real good. Glad you can make it. Yeah, just, I don't know if you saw me try to navigate a minefield earlier and got blown up. I got blown to smithereens.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like
You think?
folks resent us liberating them.
They know this invasion ain't personal.
These riffs got me awful perturbed.
Hey, the game is really cool. I like it. All right, let me just see. Can we sell some junk? Yep, we can sell some junk. There we go. All right. How's our level? Oh, we're almost leveled up too. Let's see. Let's go to region. I'm curious what's... Yeah. You know what? Let me go to Westport. I never really went into Westport. I just kind of skirted it for the quest. So let me see if I can actually get into Westport.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
At least it ain't shooting the water anymore.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Hey, you should tell me about this place?
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
All right, let me save in case, because I have been known to do something stupid here. In general. A couple times I've done stupid stuff.
Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank.
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning?
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all...
Was looking a little sick there. Bypass shunt. Looks like he's kind of puking. Eat, restore health. Cool thing I like about this game is you can pick up whatever you want and you can't get encumbered, which is so cool. I like that. All right, what do we got here? Private entries. Yeah, I do too. I agree. I do that. I do too. Remembering Horizon Point. After the calamity at Horizon Point, the Protectorate needed someone to blame. The Sentinels found me, imprisoned me, interrogated me, and if not for the Vigilant finding me from the accusations of desertion, I might have been destined for mental refreshment or worse. Instead, they merely checked my demerits. Thankfully, Silvershade, true to their word, expunged my record. They didn't just give me a clean slate. They made me pure in the eyes of Central Command. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad I could help. But at what cost? Did they not also make me a liar? No, I have a second chance to deserve this embellished record. I must make good on that. So that's what's so cool. That events that what they've done, it looks like events that I've done earlier have some effect of the later on in the game. Like here, this record here, we find more of what happened to the person that the record I helped mess with. So we find more of what happened to him. I like that kind of stuff. That's really, really cool. Yeah, and like I said, I do like the fact that there's no encumbered limit. I like that. You know, this has a craft and we can craft things. That's cool. It seems some things seem to be a little bit more watered down, but they have changed. So they may have watered down a few things, like, you know, one, there's no encumberment system now, which on one hand it's great, and the other hand it's not. When you're encumbered, you have to think of, well, when you can get encumbered, you got to pick and choose, what do I need, what do I want, you know, so a little bit of strategy in that. But I also don't like to have to do that. I sometimes like to be a pack rat, pick everything up and just sell it for money and stuff like that. So that's why I like in this one. I like the fact that I can just pick whatever I want, use it, craft whatever I got to do with it. And that's really cool. So yeah, I do like this, you know, overall, I like there's nothing wrong with both games. I like both games. I prefer more of the no encumberment at all, where I can just pick up whatever I want. And I do like the storytelling in this. The humor's really cool. It's awesome. They've done a really good job with it so far. All right, doubts. How many years has it been since the disaster, and yet I'm still tormented by questions? The Protectorate is infallible, so how was Horizon Point breached? To begin with, how could our glorious system have come under attack from such chaos? No. These doubts are poison, a sign of a disordered mind. To believe the Protectorate could be better than it was would only be admitting its imperfection. Clearly, I am the one in error, failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. He has remained a bulwark in these perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to his example. All right, Montelli. Montelli is under a great deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto a long time and have never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. So far be it from me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help wonder I cannot help wondering what has him so surly a fate of late. I suspect he is being asked to do things against his conscience, but what are these demands? And who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during my next rotation at the Vox. All right, let's see. Anything else? On telly, return to route, leave, exit conversation. Okay, cool. All right. Anything else I can loot? Yep, we'll take that. All right. Oh, we've got lots we can explore through here, but I think we may save that for another day. Let's just take a quick peek around here. Is there anything back here? Anything we can go into? I need a key card, West Point Generator Station. Okay. I mean, I love the look. I mean, the overall look is awesome. I mean, they've done a really good job. I mean, the views from here are absolutely gorgeous. Just don't go swimming in the water. You'll drown. I already found that out the hard way. And yes, I did put a short up about that. Oh, yeah, I did. I certainly did. Their ears around the throats of sedition. So yeah, I like the stories and what they've done so far. It's really cool. The environments are cool. The storytelling is awesome. The humor is absolutely hilarious at times. There are times when I just can't help but laugh at it. That's what I like. I like a good RPG that's got some humor to it. Really makes a big difference. It really does. Go inside where that announcement's kind of irritating. But yeah, I do like a good story with a good sense of humor. I really do. It really makes the game fun to play. It really is. So let me do a quick save here. And I think this one's got controller support. I could check real quick. Let me go into the settings. Controls, general mouse, keyboard. Yep, it does have controller support. So if it's something you ever wanted to check out, Majestic, you could definitely check it out. You know, because I know you have to use the controller. So yeah, if it's something you're interested in checking out, you know, this definitely you could, because it's got controller support. So, and that's cool. I like when games give options for, you know, because not everybody likes to use keyboard and mouse or can use keyboard and mouse. So I like when developers give people options to play the games. I do like when they do that. I really do. All right, so with that, I think I'm going to do another quick save here. Leave it up at this menu here. I think this is probably a good place to stop. When we pick it up next time, we're going to go through, continue searching West Point, and try to go into the other quests and explore around, because see if we can find other side quests and stuff we can find. We'll look at our journal too, see if there's any quests we may have overlooked. So far, I don't think so, but it doesn't hurt to double check, because it typically would probably show up on the map. But then again, there may be things that we may have to find that may not show up on the map. I think there's let me just take a quick peek. I am curious about that. Journal quests. See, acquire keys. Yeah, see, we got to acquire keys to unlock. So yeah, that we have to search around. We can't, there's no items on the map there. Let's see. We completed those. We got to find, see, this is another one. We got to find things around the map, basically. So we have to search around different areas. So there's a side quest. Oh yeah, this is one we kind of avoided for now. Might try again once we hit level 6. Because there were skulls next to the enemies, so that means they're going to be a little bit harder to take down. So maybe once I hit level 6, I might be able to do that. And here's the main quest. So it's probably good we kind of explore around, level up a little bit, get skills up that might make things in the main quest easier as we proceed. So yeah, definitely a lot of A lot of good stuff here. I like what they've done with the game so far, and I'm definitely eager to continue playing it. Obviously not today, of course, but I don't mind stretching it out a bit because get the enjoyment out of it. So that's always fun. So we'll figure out our schedule for next week, and we'll go from there. Most likely for me, it's probably going to be Jurassic World Evolution 2, The Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice, and of course, this Outer Worlds 2 is most likely what I'll end up be playing next week. But once we get the schedule all done, we'll get it out. We'll figure it out from there. So with that, let me get the menu up here so it cuts off that intercom in the background. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, please make sure you follow on Twitch. If you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. It does help us out. And with that, I'm going to get on out of here for the day. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. I'll see y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.